We're back with some more Silking of the Songing. Hi, I'm Legendary Badass, and I believe we're about to beat this game in hopefully under 100 hours. I have to say, it's been a job. I have checked in, done my 8-hour streams, whatever, gone to sleep, woke up just in time to maybe eat some. I did actually eat a meal today. I got a little bit of Pizza Hut, not sponsored. We have the stuff, largely M&Ms that I'm opening up the trick-or-treater candy for. Not opening a new Red Bull. I think I've got enough juice in this one. And, oh man, we are bearing down on the end of the game, boys. We really are. Let me get my chat app up on there. I feel like my hair's looking pretty decent. I still need to spend a little bit of money in the Xbox store. Now, are you guys not interested in City of the Wolves? It's a little bit discounted. I think it's discounted till like the end of the day. I've got 30 bucks I need to spend, but I'll probably put it towards Final Fantasy Tactics. This thing's so slow. What if I go Wolves? 32. Yeah, see, I've got 30 bucks I need to spend. KJ says, I'm not even sub, but I watched this channel enough that I instantly got the notification. I just subbed. Don't worry. Is DW, don't worry. Are there haters? I'm excited. Final episode of Silksong show. So you got the final... I did get the final Mr. Mushroom. Yeah, I think you might have fell asleep when you were telling me about it. I screwed up near the end. If you watch that stream, it does have Mr. Mushroom on the thing. Oh, come on. Such an unresponsive store. What, we got 14 hours? Might pick that up. I don't know. I've got an arcade stick. Do you guys want to see some arcade stick style gaming? I don't know. I fell and had to go back to the... No, I think I fell and then died. And I had to go back to the bench. But I climbed it within 3 tries after that. Like, if you... I could probably just... you know, truncate it to where I got from the bench all the way up, and it looks pretty smooth. So after I fell and died, I was like, oh my God. Starting at the bench, and then within 10 minutes, I was out. I climbed it. So we've done the hard stuff. There are a few trinkets I need to find. We've got 97 hours, 18 minutes. Can be done in under 100. Hero. But one thing we know, we did this. He did this for us to prove the world. He really destroyed Silksong. Opinions not changing. And there's such an ebb and flow to the BS in this game. Oh, hey, I'm getting the hang of it. Nope. Time for the last judge. Oh, I'm getting the hang of it. Nope, we got some stupid parkour thing you got to do. I don't remember the voices I'm doing for these guys. I think there's a Jason Statham here. Maybe there's a Stallone. Maybe they can just all be expendables. Did you also get the memento at the top? I believe I did. I put it in my bell house. Yeah, I was told that there was a memento at the top. Maybe the real silk is the song we silked along the way, right? Today I'm going to finish doing the relics and the mementos. I may have some relics left and some mementos. I do have... I guess I have the important stuff, right? But I've been winning with this setup with the plasmium. I didn't realize until yesterday that if you're in the boss fight, you can just re-inject yourself with plasmium to heal. It's faster than binding. Just take out the EpiPen, and because like this gal kept killing me, and then I accidentally healed with the down RB use, and I was like, oh shit, I've got unlimited self-healing and unlimited healing. Like, I'm pretty much the Terminator. The heart in your mementos a thing? Okay. Well, we've got a pretty lively chat going. I think this is where we're headed. I don't have a compass. Maybe I'll change that in a sec, but... What's a memento? There's trinkets you can put on the wall or on your shelf in your bell heart home. All right, so here we go. I guess we're talking to these guys, right? I found the well in the hidden chambers beyond. So I beat all the bosses. I guess there's 3 of them, but the prince, green prince counts as 1, making them kind of optional, which means I could have done that stream 2 hours sooner, but because I beat one of them really bad. I just walked into his hut, wrecked everybody in there, and killed them just right away. But I found the well in the hidden chambers beyond. The power that remained at its base I have taken for myself, because I'm a selfish bitch. Found yourself a new nature, eh? And from the shells of our ancestors, no less. All those who remain, you've called these lands their own. You make it seem so simple. All that old learning, all of that strength, sucked up in a whirl of silk. Let's give this one Stallone. We call you a thief, old one, and cruel for the taking. But it's all coming down soon if you can't stop it. You know what I'm saying? If there's an advantage in your act that might see these caves safe, then better you make a claim. Okay, well it said... Am I missing something? Bring the old hearts to the snail shamans. Do I not have them? It's controller. And my A button is ready to file a police report after climbing that damn mountain. The tower, the whatever. Have you seen the insane comments to your Silksong review? Yeah, I expect to get a lot of insane comments. You think you were that's because everything is a cult. Everything has become a religion. Religion is the religion of religions. Politics is a religion. Any avenue of entertainment is a religion, and only the most devout gain popularity by fully supporting the creators or whatever. Look at me, senpai. I stood up to the guy who gave you the bad video. Like all that. I have the hearts. What are we doing here? What's this? An unexpected heart you're holding? Old one. You can guess to its source, though you'd believe it long gone from these lands. The heart of a graceful lord. In its taking, I was able to witness his caves and kingdom as once they flourished. I think Green Prince is still alive, though, right? Or did I take his heart out of him? Or was it only the memory? And then he died next to the cog prototype, the guy they made the cogs up. Maybe that's it. I can't do keyboard. I'm strictly a controller gamer. I have to be able to jump with the right hand in some capacity. It just isn't going to work. A stunning sight, unique, all gone, lost to the pale monarch and the system to keep her caged. I think he might have died too. It is time, shamans. I have the hearts. Enough as requested. Even more, because, well, I wasn't well instructed and I killed extra people. Enough to build your spell, yes? This guy's voice is gonna be tough to do, because he was, like, real grovelly, whatever. It wasn't really a Jason Statham thing. Aye, you're ready. Still, it's a sad set you're holding there. Strength such a few shall ever know, and all about to burn for forloom's sake. Saving. I'll warn you, old one. This first part might be pleasant, but you'll get in. Might not be pleasant. I'll warn you, because it might be pleasant. But you'll get in there. Deep is needed. Now you only ready yourself for what comes after. Lay up on the days and we'll begin. You know what I'm saying? You know? He does die. At this point, I feel like that... By the way, I figure also that if I go into there and I hit live, I don't think that I can make Atticus appear for you guys. I think you guys all have to go from top chat to live. He's censored because he's in the EU, and they have, super important laws that to keep him from saying the wrong thing, you know? The parkour was really rough. It never sent a notification. Been fighting the final boss for 4 straight hours, losing my mind. Ooh, mass murder. We're at the same place. Did you do the plasmiums? Plasmiums and then just let the cogflies fly, maybe. I tried the rosary cannon on Seth. It really wasn't working for me. And I don't have the rosaries to do that. Oh shoot, I hit up. Our spell is woven, our parts prepared. Whenever you're ready, lay up on the dais and we'll begin. The dais? I don't know, what, this rest bench? Best you don't dwell now. Farnham's time is short, and those hearts won't be unbeaten forever. You know what I mean? You can't overdose on plasmium? I overdose on plasmium all the time. What do you mean? Because I'm at the final I'm at the final thing, I guess. So what is she gonna do? Is she gonna fall asleep and have a memory battle? Because if so, I've got the shards, baby. I'm like pretty much maxed out here. Alexander, it's just getting started. We just talked to the shamans. They told me to lay up on the dais. D-A-I-S? Dais? I don't know. This setup is rocking for me. So, it says sit. Yeah, I'm going to overdose like you don't... It depends. I need to fill out this battle. Let's screenshot that. You do it before the fight starts. 3 hearts. 3 of hearts. I'm assuming she's screaming. I must scream, but I have no mouth, right? Red memory. It's a memory. You can do this, guys. Look, this is where this is where you overdose. Except, oh shoot. I'm coping with the fact that I don't fit the male gender stereotype and never related to them. Okay. Weird thing to bring up. Okay, so there's no abilities here. In fact, if I'm architect right now, this isn't the architect needle. There's no prep area. I feel a heartbeat. It's just parkour, huh? Yeah, with the jank, not a good parkour thing. This is more reliable for me. I guess every time you die, you have to go through all this rigmarole. You have to go back to Deep Docks in Bell. Oh, this isn't the final boss? This player's too strong. I don't feel like bouncing the game. Let him not use his best abilities, yeah. Show us your craft, child. Show it, Splendid, as only we can teach. Prove yourself more weaver than worm. Is that pronounced worm? Wait, this is young Hornet, right? Flashback, young Hornet weaving her dress. You are naked until you can weave your own clothes. Then you have proven yourself woman. And that's the origin of her dress, man. Have you guys seen girls walking around with a dress like this? Has that come into style? Wait, maybe I'm going the wrong way here. Uh-oh. Hey, mate, you're spamming my channel. She's trying to get in the Olympics. Who is? Is Black Myth long? Oh, that's a game that maybe I should put my $30 towards. Well, I don't really want to support them because they lied. They said, my God, they said that the Xbox Series X was holding it back, and then it turned out, oh, what do you know? A year later, as if it was a timed exclusive. I did not equip a good setup for this, unless it reverts to like Hunter every, you know. Ooh, we got a Black Myth versus Silksong thing going on here. It's not even dressed in a straight up robe or a blanket. She's wearing a Snuggie. Okay, hold up here. This doesn't feel very final boss. Ah, hell, let's just take that elevator. Sorry, guy, my Silksong ain't better than Wukong and Dragon Dogma in terms of fun. In terms of fun, you'd be hard-pressed to find a game less fun. Because it's just like... do you get off to being tortured by devs, by evil devs from... Where are they from? Australia or New Zealand? Like... Secret wall that'll give you 50 shards? Well, I feel like I already missed that. I have 700 something right now. Ignore them, daughter. They're whispers. Greater, grander, weaver, guardian, queen. Those are their desires, not your own. Certainly not mine. Hornet was brought up by the 3 different mothers. One was Hera the Beast, a weaver that actually, and finally the Pale Queen. Only if you resist them you might see it, another hope beyond. But to recall these words in time so far, will you even remember me, child? Could you? A mother before the mask, before I lay forever in duty. Is Hornet supposed to get that big and she's like a child when we're playing as her? Because she's nowhere near the size of these others, right? Wukong isn't that fun? What you mean? I guess the boss fights can be fun? Okay. A mother before the mask, before I lay forever in duty. No, mother! She's like, huh? Looks at the camera like it's The Office. Well, she said my daughter, didn't she? It's almost like the game doesn't realize I have these abilities now. Hey, let's make the easiest parkour in the entire game for the hell of it, right? Are any girls watching this? I'm just curious. I feel like this game's story skews towards girls. You get a lot of girls trying to draw things and ship the characters. But gameplay-wise, I don't think girls are likely the target when it comes to actually playing the game. I guess she's gonna go see another mother now. Let me guess, another mother. Hornet Gooners are pedos. Oh, this game really caters toward the target market is the pedo. Okay. Good, better. Yet still you will need to be faster. It is in time they will come for you. Those who, by the way, this is almost a Melania Trump voice. Those who fear your nature and those seeking to claim it. To survive our world, you must learn to sting, swift and sudden. My husband will never give you up. He's never going to let you down. Never going to run around and desert you. Well, let's continue this way. No, maybe not. Talk about genders. I have a feeling Hero's not a girl. Talk about genders. I didn't compare the what are we doing? Let's pick a topic about while we watch you play, I guess. Well, I don't have, if the chat's really moving, I don't have a ton of time to read everything. The bee is actually far. I guess all we can do is go down. It's my first time seeing that bee. Kind of an auntie, I guess, almost. Like, these are the people that raised Hornet, huh? Oh, hell. I think we got one more stop. Let me guess. Okay, so we have a bee, hornet, wasp thing. We have a spider mom. Are we gonna have a mantis? I'm gonna guess mantis. Oh, hell. No. I don't have my good parkour set up. I guess you guys can really hear that heartbeat happening here, huh? Oh, maybe we're leaving the memory. I'm having a gender identity crisis. All because of Silksong. Or maybe this is her actual mother, I don't know. No, she said Spider's child, so that couldn't be. Alas, Spider's child, for our ways you will think us harsh. You will think us uncaring, unrepentant. And so we must seem, for such is the cost of our wish. Hornet's got a different get-up there. What?
Yanara.
You are wrong, lady. I knew the wish and the price to achieve it. What's the... I don't know the wish. What the shit? And now, across these many ages, I have only come to know it better. Strength in mind, in care, in claw. strength enough that I may live to see a world better than our own, or to craft a world as I desire. That was the wish of my mother, of my mentor, and of you. Indeed, Spider. So much pain you must have passed to speak our hopes so simply. For her you become, who knows clear our desire and has seen full the darkness beneath our house. I would show you the gift. Ooh. Half the pain, but instead of memories. I know, this isn't so bad, no. Witness the first light, the only means we possess to resist that void with which our family is forever. Does this sound like AI wrote it? Like AI kind of talks in circles and vagueness and without really, you know, making any hard decisions about anything. It's kind of just... Or Michelle Obama. We carry a light inside, and the light that we have is unique to us, and we must share that light with the rest of the other people's lights. Like, this is like Michelle Obama wrote this. Reach forth, child, grown strong. Wrest it from this remembrance. Burn yourself free from our sad fate. You know I'm right about Michelle Obama writing this game. Obtained the Everbloom. Fragile flower taken from a deep and distant memory. Its pale light wards against the void. You must have to use this in the abyss to penetrate the void, huh? Mark, yes. This game has been taxing on my life. It's like a prison. It's like I've been in prison for a month. Really. Where did they go? The shamans, did they die? I think I've read that. They were dead this whole time, maybe. The way that the lore in this game works is that you need to know previous lore to understand current lore, and you obviously do not. I can't remember the previous lore. There's the mushroom guy thing. Okay, perhaps we need to go to a more adventurous setup here. So, dive into the void and cut Farloom free. Oh, howdy. I do not have a quick way to get down there, do I? Well, I can see this being the walkback point right here. Though the abyss was a little cut off due to a volcano. Am I right? Moss bag will summarize it all soon enough. Well, so I guess I need to head this way. Come on, get in. You. To get there, you need to go to the Forge Daughter. Okay. I'll talk to the Forge Daughter first. It's kind of en route. Now just wait. You see you suffer and cry over and over and over again. All right, I'm gonna go to the Forge Daughter and the Diving Bell and all that stuff, okay? Huh. Thought there was gonna be an enemy there. Let's talk to her, okay?
That's fine.
Forge Daughter, I have acquired a power that will enable me to end this black madness. Soon I will act to stop the quakes and save this land. Excellent, Pointy Bug. Your drive and your vigor both have proven surprisingly large for one so small. No, we have heard from Ballo. No, we have heard from Ballo, who told us his repair efforts upon the diving bell below. By now, that task is likely completed. If you are hoping to put his work to test, then we shall wish again on your survival. If our own service can aid your critical task, know we will continue to provide it gladly. Don't have enough. Bugs dipped at your legendary badass aura. That's why they're purple, yeah. Alright, I'm going to the diving bell. You wish I streamed it earlier today, but the time has always been 7:30. Our wishes go with you, Pointy Bug. Calm the raging of our world that our task can continue. Armin, you might be overseas and it'd be pretty late for you, I'm guessing. See, I have to... The other thing is, if I don't do the thing late enough, shopkeeper is not going to be around to go in, so it's kind of like... You know, I've really got a divided up audience, I guess. Drop down, make our way to the left. I am new. Fire streams, fire content. That sounds good. I think we're gonna keep going and then head left. Do not climb. Hold on, I'm learning here. Ah, yes. Okay, hold on. Was this the bell? Hold on. Now I'm confused. I don't really see the bell on the map. That's... There was a spot. I guess gas is good. We're trying to beat this in under 100 hours. Is this where the bell crashed? Maybe I can jump down. Oh, hell. I don't have the magma thing. We're not going in there. Guys. Where was the bell? It was under her? Like, no, that can't be. Maybe it's over here? Bench on the right side. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Do you guys push the A button, the jump button, with this part of your thumb or this, and then swap between? Because at one point I was doing so much parkour I forgot how I was doing it. Because see, sometimes you do need to slash, so you kind of want a thumb on that button, I feel like. Alright, here's the sauna. How do you guys like the thumbnail? I'm an angel. That means it's the last episode for sure. There's nowhere else to go when you're an angel. No more damage to take. I map out my A button to another button. I do a lot of jumping with the paddles in the back. On the Pro controller, you got the one on the right side. I put it over there for jumping. I did a lot of that during, I think, Donkey Kong. I feel like you need to jump with your right hand. Or I do, anyway. Here we go. Oh, hold on. No, wait. Let's talk to the guy. Bello.
Miss, hello. I believe you survived somehow. That's the last purge. It must have been your end.
It was not. I survived the fall and managed a treacherous return. For the diving bell's failure, the risks were clear to me. The fault lies not with you.
Aye, as you said, this bell's old, and time is a way of breaking things even our fine forts after that. And see below, for its failure, I've been working hard on improving the design. Your last journey ended up being very persistent.
Good. That return path is long closed to me, and your bell is now needed again.
Again? Well, if you're game enough to try a second time, I saw the shield's been fitted, and the shield will be like new. Be there now. If you're in another descent, head down. Holler, and all you got.
The chat died. Well, some of you, if you get too spammy, Shopkeeper's gonna put you in timeout or something, okay? That could happen. Shopkeeper and Revy are admins, I believe, so... Alright, give him a holler.
Holler when you're ready, miss. Don't go to dead. And well, that is alright.
20 people! It's not a world record. I had like 5,000 on my day one Switch midnight stream of Welcome Tour. So, just letting you know. How come it doesn't look like my mouth's moving? I'm so far away. I don't know. Maybe I need my eyes checked. I think this game has broken my sight. No, I just failed on the final 2 points in the Flea games. Oh no, the final 2 juggle. I was one shy twice, and then I really broke through, and I got 44. Flea games are pretty bad. The RNG heavy one is the dodge. I feel like I got a lot of points from them just not even trying to hit me. Alright guys, we have a spot over here that I failed to explore. So I'm gonna mark that. You know, maybe I don't need to bother with that right now. Maybe I can do that later, okay? I need 55 because of Seth. What do you mean because of Seth? I'm playing Silksong with the stream in the background, so I'm not chatting. Okay. You need 55 because Seth, what, the cancer guy? Did he get 55 or something? I didn't think that they participated in the games. I thought it was a Flea only thing. Oh, I'm gonna make this look pretty easy. Well, except for right there. Like a worm dinosaur, man. Like, they had actual bugs in the first game, and now they're like, we ran out of bug designs. Make it a worm that's also a thing. Go down. All right, we've got a bench over here. This might be the final bench, guys. That ballad voice you do is funny. It's supposed to be kind of like Bane. This might be the final bench, guys. Let's see what this bitch is all about. Is it a... Child, what? Child, I hold the means to descend. Let us meet one final time and quell this black ruin of our making. How is she appearing like this? She fell with the grandmother. Who are you hoping to find down there, Spider? An ailing child and a silk-starved beast? If so, I'm afraid we may sorely disappoint. What awaits below is me no longer. Even if only our shadow remains, to release your mother's grip, my blade would see it slain. Definitely written by Michelle Obama. Then why hold even this moment? Surely terror hasn't suddenly claimed your hardened heart? Take the final plunge, Spider. Join us in our drowning palace, and let oblivion shallow us allow. Oblivion may take you, child. My own life I shall not sacrifice, for I have a very trendy cape snuggie that I wear. I have survived the fury of your land. I have borne its barbs and its blades, and I have seen wonder behind its dangers. In 100 hours of streaming, I have not gotten up to pee once. It shall be done! But always, child, I remain a daughter of Hollownest, and the void below all things. That darkens, I will fear no longer. You hope it takes 20 more days? Yo, I got 58. How many do you need? 55, huh? It's your spirit. After finding Seth in a few locations, he appears in the Flea games. Oh, Jesus Christ. And if you beat a score, do you get an achievement? Is that needed for an achievement? It probably is. Oh my God. Then that means you have to 100% the game while doing the Steel Soul and speed run or some shit. You have to speed run 100% the game in like 30 hours, which probably means you have to do the Flea games included. Oh my God. Hop into the goo real quick. Go! I have the bloom. Was it Everbloom? Is that what it was called? It's happening, guys. It's happening. It's not for achievement. I'm just crazy. Okay. The game makes me want to. Do I hit a button? Look at that in stunning compressed hits. 2006 YouTube. Well, I hope if you screw this up, you don't have to watch this cutscene every time. This is where you can inject, guys. You got time to inject right here. The mother. I cut one of your arms off. Or no. No, I think Lace cut an arm off, right? Lace! Lost Lace! Shit's having an effect on her. Oh, she's got quite the ability there, man. Oh, shite. As I'm healing, that's what I didn't need. You're an ass. Is this second phase? Save your tools for final phase. Oh, it's 2016 and you're an iPad kid with mental issues saying Silksong is a bad game. You're bad at games. Is Cheesy here to heckle me? Or what's happening? Who are you talking to? Bad setup, by the way. Okay, so... You mean my stream setup? This is pretty expensive. Like, we're looking at about... I don't know, well over $10,000 for the setup. I'm going to swap to the Shaman and give her a look in the Shaman, because the Shaman, I can keep refilling these spikes on her. Before you dive into the goop, do what before I die? Say, well, if you get the chance, hop into the goop without doing the dive. It's a neat little effect. Okay, okay. Kind of charges her up. Alright, is this skippable? Guys, I honestly think that the first time you go in here, you could have used the plasmiums. You could have overdosed. Seriously. You could have landed and overdosed, then talked to the mom's corpse over here. Or maybe you can overdose, then drop. I don't see why it would take it away. Is this second phase that I'm in? Look, the first time you drop down, if you are full of blue health, y'all gonna cheer Legendary Bass for the final episode? No more shit talking. Some of you getting in timeout here? You can say she has 4 phases. Jeez. Well, if I went architect, I had 95 seconds of flea dodge, and I need 96. Whoa, that sucks. Well, okay, so what I'm saying is, the first you get the cinematic and everything when you drop down, nothing's happening. That's when you can start injecting plasmiums. Now you jump down. Well, we're at 25 viewers. That's something. Now when I drop down, there's a problem. Unless I can plasmium overdose and drop down and it not get wiped out from my... I think because the screen kind of goes black and goes through a phase, I think it gets taken away from you. So I might have actually had the best chance to cheese it before engaging in the fight. Quite possibly. That's the way I feel. See, if I overdose here, it's probably not going to count towards it. No. Oh, damn it. I don't have my stuff. May as well let her kill me. I think you could totally cheese this if you did it the first time. Because look, you guys know what I'm saying, right? The first time I dropped down there, the very first time I dropped down there, the game paused and I walked over to the mom. $155. Wow, you really cleared that. 115. You cleared it plenty still. I think this could have been cheesed the first time you go in there. All right, come back whenever you want, Alex. It's probably going to be a while. Which gives me some tools. You're going to still lose a lot of shards doing this. Yep. This is a bad fight. And there's no way I can... You know what I might be able to do, guys? I might be able to quit the game and remove my cloud save. And then try to do this without going in blind like that. And then I can just, first time plasmium overdose, potentially. All right, I gotta think about this here. This might be a bad idea. When you use this game or app on this console, any data it saves, such as... All right. Unless you want to farm shards every few minutes, you'll need to do this fight without tools. Guys, this is the plan, okay? This might sound really stupid, but Delete all save data from Hornet Silksong on this console. Okay. This is I think this will work. Okay? There's a button in the menu that sends you back to the previous autosaves. I don't think it does. I don't think I can do it without tools. Maybe Shaman, but then I really need to avoid some hits. I may not even get any heals in. I've got Game Pass Ultimate still. This should work. There's a button in the menu that sends you back to previous episodes. No, I don't think that might have reset me for the day at least, or at the worst. Or 30 minutes. Maybe it's every 20 minutes or something. Where's the previous autosaves? What's this? That says 98.1 in the Abyss, so that probably is really recent. 609 used. I don't know if that's going to work. Maybe? What's this? Okay, so we could actually load that if we need to. Okay. Seriously, I think if it's your first time dropping in there, you can do this. Oh, that's already with this crest equipped. Okay. Okay. I see you. So, this is the plan, boys. We're going to load the autosave, land down there. I didn't know about that autosave button. I had to do something kind of jank. Okay, now we're in full cheese, the full cheese indeed, boys. It is time to cheese this bitch up. Okay, but what if you keep trying this instead of having to farm shards and things? I may not have an opportunity to learn her attacks if I keep dying repeatedly, right? Actually, I went to Belhar. I need to go deep docks. Here, we'll talk to the gal real quick. Hey, if you're doing a Steel Soul run, do you think you could use the rewind thing from the last autosave? And then that will retain your Steel Soul? Lost Waste is what a boss would be if it cheesed the players so all is fair. It will take you longer to backtrack, like 5 minutes. In those 5 minutes, you can learn her. Well, let's see how this goes, okay? We're in uncharted territory here, trying to cheese a boss. Oh, jeez. If it could give me the autosave on that bench, that would be amazing. In fact, I might have a way to force it to do that. and then I could just autosave from that spot. Load the autosave. I think I can do that, actually. By quitting out the game, I think I can get it, force it to make that bench the autosave. We shall see. Then we will have really worked this bitch as best as we can. I wouldn't have a problem with it if you could see anything. The boss attacks and the background being black doesn't help. Wow. She attacks black, the foreground, you have black stuff. Yeah. Okay, so this time it's going to take me a little while to walk back. Am I headed the... Oh my god. Down left. What I'm saying is, if I can get this to work, boy, is that going to be something. No, I gotta go in the sauna, don't I? Mass murder, try what I'm trying. Far left of the level has a foreground element that blocks what's coming on. Oof. Sat in the corner while binding and got hit with the tentacles every time. Oof. Yeah, if we know what you're saying, yep, yep, agreed. I'll give you a shout. Yep, ready, Well, guys, it's the 31st stream. I guess this was bound to happen, but I think the pizza, the greasy pepperoni pizza I had from Pizza Hut is kind of catching up on me here. So we're going to save and quit to the menu when I get down to the spot and take a little break. Know what I mean? If this strategy works, it could really give us a leg up. No, Hornet. I don't know why, but there are a few tricks to it, and then I got pretty far. 44. Oh, you can swim in that shit? Here? I didn't... Maybe it's because I have the heart. Okay, guys, so here's the trick. We're gonna swap to the architect. Go with this setup, and we're gonna quit to the menu. Okay. And that's where we are. Ah, yes. All right, guys. We'll be back in a little bit. I'm going to see if it plays some ads for you. It probably won't. It's going to be a few minutes, so collect yourselves, get something to drink, whatever, and we'll lay into this gal. Okay, we're back from a break. Now, just to catch you guys up on activities here. The plan is to try my best here to cheese this fight by using the architect. Hold on, I've got a Bing quiz daily poll. Do you drink milk from a bag or a container? Only time I've ever seen milk from a bag was in college at the dorm. That's weird. Everybody says container. Okay. Okay. I think these guys like Silksong more than you, shopkeeper. Now, I'm going to overdose on the plasmiums. And if that doesn't work, like if I get if I'm about to die, I might just pause the game real quick and then do a quit. And that should be quicker than the actual walk back of trying to do this again and everything. So I'll try to learn her moves to some degree while hopefully the cogflies and the tacks do the work. I mean, hell, the memory crystal could be doing some work too. This shouldn't be too bad. This shouldn't be too bad. We actually gained viewers while I was gone. That's great. I hope you guys kept each other entertained. I know I'm having a hard time to like Hollow Knight, yeah. Here goes. Yeah, we've got a cutscene here. I probably should have grabbed some more Red Bull. Alexander, you're back just as I'm getting back. Savage Beast Fly is kind of a problem, but where you are in the game shouldn't be a problem. I first tried him when he came to Bone Bottom. Actually, maybe that's not Savage Beast Fly. The first time I fought Savage Beast Fly, I died. I went somewhere else. This guy flies, right? Yeah, the thing I'm thinking of is different. I hope you guys were keeping each other entertained there. Wow, we're up to 28 viewers. The plan is to overdose on the plasmium as soon as I land. Doesn't seem to be a way to skip cutscene here. Who builds a game in 2025 where you can't skip cutscene in some capacity? Usually a little something comes up in the corner saying skips cutscene, right? If it looks like she's getting me down to one hit, I'm just gonna go over here and try to quit out. You know, pause the game, quit out as best I can. And we'll try to learn her combat. I guess that would be something you'd be very used to doing if you're doing a Steel Soul run. So we've pierced the outer Abyss liquid and we're inside the Abyss nest. Okay, here we go, boys. Oh, you bitch. The game took away my silk, didn't it? I didn't have that silk sitting there. Was I not fully silked up? Did it strip me of some silk? Was I not on the bench very long? Let's try that again. No, it shows all the silk. You get through with this cutscene, it takes the silk from you. The strategy was before the fight initiates, you could possibly overdose on the plasmium so that you have auto healing. But it looks like the game shrewdly predicted I would do such a thing and removed the silk. So keep an eye on that again. We've got silk. We've got full spool of silk. I can inject the blue liquid like 6 times, call more of it up, inject like 3 more, and then she gets all blue health. And that's when you become really OP. Oh, wait a sec. I didn't trigger the fight. Now what's going to happen? Now things are going to be a little bit different here. Oh, look, she can kind of move side to side in here. I didn't realize that. She didn't have to talk to the lace memory. But we're still doing this part. Oh, the game's gonna be in a shitload of trouble now. I may have found a way to cheese the final boss. I may have just found the secret, boys. Hell, I might even be able to lay out the traps right here. We gotta think about what we're gonna do here. Quit the menu real quick if things go bad so that I can pull this off again. How did she come out of the darkness? I mean, it kind of looks like she's tied up. But... All right, hopefully it retained the fact that I've got this stuff. All right, Lost Lace, let's see what you... I've still got it! This is a crazy cheese. It's more fun if you actually do the fight. We want to actually finish the game, don't we? And not take 7 days to do this. No! I hope that worked. Veronica smoking the cigarette here. I panicked and I didn't use the blue healing the correct way. Oh, that doesn't look good. 473. That doesn't look good. Nope. It didn't, it saved it on death. It saved real quick on death. So if we have to, we could load the autosave and track it. Jump down there, quit. Lifeblood OD doesn't seem that good since you heal so slow and the boss deals 2 masks of damage. It also reduces your normal heal to only 1 mask. No, but you can replenish, you bind to resupply the stuff. And my problem was I wasn't hitting down to heal up. I wasn't doing it right. We can try a few other approaches here, like maybe Wanderer. Wanderer with maybe the flint. I don't know. I like these guys. Yeah, I'm gonna try it normally, but you can pull up an autosave if you really need to give the architect overdose method a try. If you really need to. From here, I don't know. Maybe the Threadstorm. It's kind of nice having that dodge. But this doesn't much make the stuff, but nothing much else to put there. Unfortunate I was not good enough at getting out of the game. But we do know that you could pull up an autosave to do this. You have all the relics, mementos, material cylinders, and journals. Nice. Three more memory lockets. Good luck finding those. I wish there was a better way to find the stuff you're missing. I used Reaper and as many of the silk buffs as I could fit, and magnetite dice. Tools basically become non-viable after a few fights unless you want to farm. That's why there's the beauty of the walk back. I think is better than farming. The walk back to from the docks, you know. I mean, look, if one was to quit, I wonder how often that autosave happens. No, it's like at major events, isn't it? So the save that I would want to load is not going to be an autosave. And then now if you're wasted a ton of stuff. Doesn't even put you anywhere where you could use shards, you know? Where you could farm. See, for the sake of not using up the shards, I was thinking the shard. Man, this looks like it could work, really. I mean, maybe if you were fast enough. Don't just stand in her face and attack. Wait for her to attack. Dodge and get a hit or two. I don't know, man. Does a poisoned flint slate help? It's a dance, not a fight. Okay. Wait for her to attack, dodge, get a hit or two. Oh, shoot. Now square her up and show her. I was thinking that with Wanderer, I might just be able to bash on her and then do a few avoidances. Probably why Reaper would be good is for the pogo. See, maybe I could shaman. I feel like the shaman though, you get a chance to work on her without using up shards. And maybe I could just straight dash through her even. Reaper's great for the down slash. It looks like she's open for a pogo attack. Though I don't know if in other phases that's going to remain true, you know? I'm playing this quite a bit, Lace cosplayer. I'm gonna need to see your Lace cosplay. I'm curious now. How one can cosplay? Do you need it like Vanta black paint maybe? Let's try to learn some attacks. Get my silk back. The tentacle attack reaches further with the visuals, so stay further than the visuals, so stay away from it. Don't dash a lot or else she'll teleport into you. What do you guys think about that shaman move though? With the volt. The sparkle in her sword is a counter. Yeah, she's used that on me in past attacks. But I also wrecked her with some cog flies before. Oh, that's bad. Lust lace is more like it. Okay, so I'm just, you know, trying to get used to her attacks here. It's possible even the, she could jump over me. I don't know if she can do enough parry for the thread. The thread storm might F her up pretty good. I'm looking for a spot to hit her with the threads. Oh, that hurt. She always does that twice. 3 times, huh? I don't know if I really need more memory lockets. I mean, there's not really yellow abilities are the ones I'm kind of missing that would do me any good, you know? I mean, I'm pretty much set when it comes to stuff. I can roll out Beast. I bet you have to look all the stuff up online if you want to get the collectibles, though. That's the problem. Yeah, it's it's going to be a little while to muscle memory the phases, you know? If you can muscle memory the first phase, then maybe I'd be comfortable enough to pull out some tools to deal with her. Three times. Wow, that's brutal. That's some... Is that second phase or not? Are we counting that? Is that second phase? Let me know in the comments. It's pretty brutal. I'm doing this for the sake of doing it, not for the actual purpose. Phil, you can probably wake up and then see the victory. You can probably go to sleep, wake up, and see the victory if it happens. We've made it this far, we gotta be able to beat her, right? When the 3 void balls appear, all you do is walk to one side slowly. Okay. Don't panic. Okay. I was hoping I could walk under that. Damn it. Damn you. How does that hit me? Technically, yes, that is her second phase. There are 2 more. Okay, okay. I'm kind of getting used to some of that. Just kind of checking out where she lands on some of these attacks. Thankfully, I've got a double jump to avoid the tentacle underreach thing. The hitboxes, these things have much more range than they appear. That black ooze is grabbing me. Oh, I thought she'd do it 3 times. She changed position. Did you see that shit? She was facing one way and then changed, like right when the move was starting. Oh, that worked. Oh, man. Always heal in the air as most... Well, can't heal with the, in the air with this ability. I really recommend using the bell that makes it so you don't take damage while healing. It does... It stops you from taking damage while healing, but it doesn't actually... It doesn't actually get the healing in, though. That's the problem. You know what? The binder... I'd probably actually be better off with the injector. The trouble is can't heal in the air. Ham-man can't heal in the air. Not with the shaman. I was trying to walk under. What? I'm striking this bitch. Now the trouble is if I use like anything else, I'm gonna run out of stuff so fast, guys. I'm gonna run out of shards so quick. I know it doesn't get healing in, but I still personally think it's so useful. Also deals. Also, yeah, it doesn't get the healing in, but I think the injector kind of works better. When she does diagonal strike, just jump straight up and pogo down. Okay. I gotta look for what the tell is for the diagonal strike here. Diagonal strike, straight up pogo down. I can't believe that hits you. See, sometimes that's not actually a downward strike. Sometimes she jumps and then things happen. Stuff comes out of her. Weird. You have all the memory lock. It's nice. When Lost Lace does the parry attack, you need to jump and in the air go towards the direction she was in. And when she parried, and you can always dodge. I think there might be a way to wail on her with the Wanderer and get so many nail strikes in. If you can just do a few of the dodges, you might be able to knock her down real quick. Using Wanderer Crest and wall camping until the final phase. How do you camp with Wanderer? I gotta get all these strikes in. If you do a double jump, we'll dodge the void tentacles and strike. Double jump and float, yeah. A lot of this advice is basically don't get hit. That's only the small part of this fight. The trouble is I'm also going to have to find the openings. We could go back to the Architect Cheese route. I mean, if you simply just avoid getting hit long enough and you have enough cogflies to summon, hop off the wall and hit her at the end of most of her attacks. I could try that. I thought she was on her way down. I jumped on the wall. Come on, game. This nail is so short, man. Oh my god. Yeah, when the goo balls, all that stuff starts happening. Twisted Child ending? I don't know what I did an ending where you bind the grandmother instead of Nidalian, and then Hornet sprouts some legs. That was an ending. Fortunately, the pogo's just no good there. This is a little costly on the shard side of things. I mean, you could also shoot her in the face with the damn gun. When she parries, jump towards her, not away. It's not that easy. Sometimes she jumps towards me also, it seems. I know this thing really hurts. Really, game? When you jump towards her, it will always dodge the attack. Okay, when she parries, which this is really quick, you don't have a lot of time to figure out that this happened. So when you're saying before she parries your attack, when she has her needle up, that's when you should jump towards her, not strike her and then try to jump towards her. Even if she does the jump, we'll see. Right now, I'm trying to learn the first phase to see if I can survive it without too much trouble. The second phase, pretty rough. But if I could get through the first phase, almost automatic. You know, have the health. After you strike her, I don't know why that hurt me. That's straight unfair. So you strike her parry, then jump towards her. Try to get through that phase without using any stuff here. Maybe if I could get through the phase on Architect without using the stuff, then I could use the tools to get through second phase. Architect's got a better heal. It generates quite a bit of silk if I can get some hits in. Try to stay away from the walls. Others are saying jump on the walls. It seemed like you're pretty safe on the wall, actually. I hate that. Okay, so then why did I get the lucky... Oh, hey, you got lucky. The dice saved you. No, they didn't. Like... If I get her to the second phase, it's going to be the attacks that do damage. What am I looking for here? I always get hit when I'm near the wall. But it seemed like if I was simply trying to dodge getting hit, 2 points contact damage, it's so fun and innovative. I thought that the dice would negate the 2 hit then. I mean by jumping towards her after the parry. I mean jump towards the direction she was. Yeah, I see what you're saying, but it's not going to be easy to pull off. But then I kind of want to turn around and get a hit, but instead, maybe I need to wait till she lands. I hit the parry, I swear. That's brutal, man. It's like she hits you twice and does 4 damage with one move. I think wall camping first phase is the move, honestly. I'm staying alive. I hate that she... See, I have to be concerned about jumping into somebody, but none of the enemies in this game are. You know what I mean? That might be the biggest bullshit of the whole game, is the fact that the enemies know that they're good jumping into you, and so they will, right? Yeah, well, you beat Mass Murder. How long did it take you? I think the wall camping in the first act is fine, and then if I can get through the first phase, then I can start pulling out the tools. No, I'm not winning, old Lemon. I'm trying to get her. I'm trying to get through her in the first phase without the tools, in part because who wants to do all that farming, right? But we have a shortcut for farming. We're not going to farm. I can't believe that doesn't hit. That is so much bullshit. What a load of shit! She went pop pop, four mask right there. 4 pop pop. Right as I summon the cog flies, just so that I could waste some shit. And while she's on the ground dazed, the game's like, nope, you're standing on top of her. That's gonna hurt you. Otherwise, I was kind of feeling, I was in the groove. It's brutal. You can get 2 hits in early, I think. I can't tell if I'm doing better or not. Sometimes she decides I'm not. Like, if she wants to jump up into me, there's not a lot I can do about that. I'm trying to pogo her in the process. You got a really respectable pogo here with this crest. Oh, so that negated 1 damage. That's not going to do a whole lot then. Oh, please, bitch. I wish there was a bigger window to hit her after a move, man. It's pretty ridiculous how small the window is. She parries. Parry while she's next to the damn wall's pretty rough, man. You know, with Shaman, I was probably doing more work to her on Shaman, and not there's no shard waste. The trouble is there's almost no chance to pogo. Shaman's pogo's just so jank, isn't it? Also, make sure to read what I said about how to deal damage during the parry attacks. Alright, well, hold on. If you really want to get a hit when she parries, then use the double jump to try to stay above her attack. It seemed like instead of striking her, let her try to parry a pogo. If I focus on just doing pogos with this, the trouble is you have to change your approach with all the crest, right? But with this crest, if I'm largely just pogoing, I can avoid some things. Except when she decides that she wants to jump. Look how good that is. I can't believe that hurts me. She's not facing me, and I'm the one who gets hurt from that. I walked into that shit. There's no time to jump over that sort of move. Use Hunter's Crest, so pogos weren't really an option. You used Hunter's? Shaman was getting her into second phase really quick. Wasn't I was getting Shaman every time. The pale nails were putting her in second phase so quick. Maybe I'm wasting my time trying to learn phase 1. So fair. Every time I keep falling for that because I want to turn around and damage her, you know? Phase 2 is basically phase 1, but less of the floor is safe. Same with phase 3. What about phase 4? What about phase 5? I like the pogo with this, man. I wish I could build my own crest, you know? Like, I want this one's pogo, right? Just about... You picked up the ability to modify the crest further, you know? Oh, you're like, I beat this 3 times, there is no phase 4. I love how fast she is. This is so fun. Me actually hitting her doesn't count, but if she walks into me or I walk into her or she jumps into me, faces the wrong direction while being alive, I'm the one that gets hurt. She doesn't always do the same move on those, you realize, guys. Like, she's not always going to do the same thing when it comes to the parry. How does that hurt me? Like, should I not at least pogo off of that? Like, what the hell, game? Her aerial counter pulls you into it so you can't be anywhere near it. She sometimes parry, lunge, sometimes parry, pops up, and then by flip, teleport behind you and then dives. So it would be one thing if it was the same parry. Still collecting the 3 hearts, but I love the second lace fight. I first timed the second lace fight. No, this seems to be a lot worse. Maybe it starts kind of the same. If I double jump after the parry, I will not get a hit in though, right? And the goal here is to actually hit her. I'm really liking the wall. It seems to be pretty safe. I mean, maybe I could be really, really patient here. That was the first hit. What a bitch! Oh, now she wants to lock on. It's like she's like, oh, I see he wants to be on the wall. Okay, I've got an answer for that. Jump into me. I stopped playing for a day for the second lace fight. It took a bit to figure out the strategy. KJ Gamer, you probably won't miss the big win. Just letting you know. I want to swap things up to... The problem is you have to like learn a whole new strategy for each crest here. I was getting to second phase so easily with this crest that it just seems like I'm wasting my time trying to learn phase 1. Does that make sense? That if you can get to phase 2, then learn phase 2. I'm not getting to phase 2 easily without using tools. So let's hit her with some filaments. That's the plan, Alexander. I'm gonna go in with the Wanderer here and just make her eat this. I mean, not Wanderer, Shaman. second phase. See, I'm not even getting to second phase with the other shit. The other stuff, I'm not getting to second phase. I'm getting to second phase easily with the shaman. But then I have like no health and or any ability to heal or any shit. And the shaman sucks to the ground too. I'm gonna try this one again. I really think that my best, once I figure some things out about her, revert save, come back, inject the plasmiums, and let the cogs do the stuff if I can just figure out how to stay alive long enough. And then not even worrying about having to hit her, just let the cogs and the tax do the job. Yeah, I saw that you're back, Alex, I saw. Man, that's not easy. Second phase, now what? They thought this was fair? We need video confirmation of Team Cherry being able to do this. Seth is pretty brutal. Was that one where I hit him with the plasmiums? That was one where it felt like I survived the fight rather than beat him, I think. Like, you know, like maybe poison dip, cog flies, and tax all over the place. Yeah, they couldn't have thought this was fair. Now look, Shaman, if you can avoid taking all damage, you can use your spells to hit her. If you think you can avoid all of this shit happening on the screen in black, then you're fine. Like, really. God, I hate that she comes out of that move with variations. I absolutely despise that. Can we class action this? You just went out of your way to make a game to abuse people. Get a class action lawsuit going. I'll tell you who really wins the class action lawsuits, the lawyers. We got a $200 million settlement. I'll take my $33 million. You guys can each get your 20 bucks. If I were to take the bar exam, it would be I wouldn't even represent clients. Everything that pissed me off, I would just say class action lawsuit. Make them settle, take a huge chunk, everybody else gets a slight refund. It's fascinating that I'm getting my ass kicked and have no way of hitting her with this crest. Very slim chance of hitting her. But it's the one that's getting me the furthest, right? Except when I was doing the plasmium overdose and screwed up and didn't heal. I might have Might have actually had a pretty legit shot there. Love that. Look at that, already. Already phase 2, guys. I'm liking the free $200 from Facebook every few months from all the class action suits they've lost. Really? You know, I should be suing them. I had an OG, like 2003 Facebook account. And I was #1 on their first game. I mean, I had the most friends and stuff. Mark Zuckerberg got jealous, said that I made friends with people I haven't actually met, and then used that as a reasoning to close my account. This was before you could have like followers and stuff. This was like 2010. So like I would have potentially, that would have potentially gave me such a boost in being able to get my videos visible and all this other stuff that, I mean, it affected me so much. I could say, well, clearly it prevented me from being a breakout comedian and game streamer. Look at this, streamers. Before PewDiePie even started, I had a bigger following. So however much money he makes, that's how much I should have made. Let's sue for like $3 billion. That's what I should be doing. I should probably pass the bar exam just so I can make Facebook make some kind of stupid settlement for $1 billion. Love that. Love it. I've decided that watching this is more fun than doing English homework, so I'm back. Oh my god. Your English homework is more fun, trust me. What's making me mad right now is I've got this crest set up where I can easily get to phase 2 without even trying to hit her. In fact, if at the very start here, if I hit her with the Thread Storm, that might do so much damage. Wasn't sure where she was going to go with that. That doesn't hit her. Phase 2. I don't understand what to do there. There's too much stuff happening. I think Vin Diesel there was a lawsuit. They probably settled whatever and using that to fund some of his movies where he said that his being on Facebook made it a big platform. I'll do my English homework when you do this boss. Now there are stakes. Oh my god. 12 p.m. Where are you? Jump. I can't tell that she's gonna jump. I tried running away. before 12 p.m. when it's due. Oh my god. Please do your English homework. It's 8:12 for me. Oh my god. I think you mean 12 a.m. What do you mean by 12 p.m. due? Are kids turning in work at night now? Like emailing it in? Is there an online file submission for homework now? Is that the way this works? Like, I'm unfamiliar with this. Well, it's been about 2 hours. We gotta take a little bit of time out for... I mean, it doesn't look like we're doing this in under 100 hours. This is looking bad. There's a way to tell... Barely. There's barely a way to tell... It looks kind of like she's gonna lunge, too. Oh, yeah, no way to tell she's gonna jump there. All right, we're gonna just try to stay alive and then use this stuff. Just get the generation of the knives. She's taking damage from that volt like well after. She really is. It's like burning her. What the living shit? That thing did a damn loop and chased me. Oh my god, there's an I could understand college having online file submission. The par jump is random, but it's also super easy to dodge. Oh my god. Yeah, oh shit. I actually had decent health there in phase 2. And if I just ran around, stayed alive, and used the volt, I've noticed that she's going to phase 2 well after I hit her with the volt. It's like doing damage while she's off screen. It's doing something to her. It's jacking her up. Parry, not par. The par jump. Oh, okay, yeah, parry jump. Wasted those. Face her, shit. I would love it if I could actually hit that. Watch, she's gonna start laughing. Tried to run away. Brave Sir Robin. The projectiles are nonsense. I have no idea how they're programmed. I hope the military never... Oh my god. Sir, these missiles are guided by Silksong. Silksong say less. Right? Parry jump is ramp. I'm getting to that phase 2, and if I can just stay alive in phase 2, I could whittle her down with these knives. Seriously. There's very little opening for hitting this broad with this needle, but I can stay alive. And is it possible maybe I should get that druid's eyes so that maybe I can get more silk going? Look at that. Instead of dashing, she decided to just run into me. Doesn't hit her. Unbelievable. Guys, what do you... Okay, so what do you think of this? There was talk that instead of maybe the injector, get the thing where I could spam... if I had the druid's eyes, can people lead me towards some berries? Let's try that, guys. Lead me towards some moss berries that I may have missed. And there might be one in the weaving nest area. I think I looked that up. Let's try to get the druid's eyes so that if she hits me, more spikes come raining down upon her. If she makes the mistake of hitting me, more spikes get put up her ass. Pale nails, that is. Weavingness Atla has one. Okay. I think I looked it up after some of you guys had suggested it. We're going to go back to this autosave. That was just practice that was happening over there, boys. There's also one in an enemy's mouth above bone bottom. I looked online, and I think that this one in Weaving Nest, Atla, is one I'm missing, honestly. I don't think I've gotten it. I could be wrong. An enemy's mouth. I'm pretty sure I got these like bugs that fly. Not these ones, but you know which ones I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure I knocked one out of their mouth before. Pretty sure. I got the one at the memoriam. Oh, holy Jesus! You're supposed to stop and sing. Shrine in Bonegrave. Let's turn this one in and see if maybe it's the last one. If this is what I'm missing. So like, is it here or next spot up? You know, didn't we spend a lot of time looking at this earlier? Or maybe you guys were directing me towards a thing. 3 moss berries that are in enemy mouth, so it makes sense you got at least... Oh, okay. It's more... Okay, okay. So I need... You can swim underwater, bro. Well, I'm not really seeing one. Almost have max shards. You mean by the bench? Can't recall if I've gone... Okay, yeah, okay, so... In the bench room, you can... Okay, please. The chat has pretty big delay. I'm sorry. I think... I am using a thing to do... restream, it gives me a good app to read the chat from Twitch and YouTube, but really it's just YouTube. It's in this area. Okay, I don't recall picking up a mossberry in this area. I don't see it. Shit. Okay, continue left. Well, it was really smart of me not to get in a... Not to even bother touching that bench, right? Stay on the upper layer of the area. I'm probably missing 2 or 3. But if I had enough silk going that I just had abilities to and just worked on avoiding her, you know what I'm saying? Straight up before you died. All right, so that's 1. I guess I may as well turn it in, right? I don't know how many I'm missing. Bone bottom, kind of like above bone bottom. Okay, so let's turn this in. I think you have to be on kind of solid ground of sorts in order for these guys to come pull you. This is bone bottom. Man, maybe the long nail would really jack her up, you know, with the distance. I don't know how I managed to miss that. Probably because it wasn't en route to the boss in the area. Let's see, best way up here, probably this way. If Druid's eyes generate silk like people are saying, then that's going to help the shaman. The shaman's doing the most work for me. There's no doubt. Was he up? Yeah, it's one of these flies right here is holding them. Holding one. I think I've gotten one from them. See, I haven't seen others doing it. All right, why did we get a gling? Why don't you keep your health up? Because I'm just exploring right now. Well, shoot. Was it down here? Did anybody super chat while I was away? I heard a chime. All right, here. God, I'm not finding this guy. Oh, you followed on Twitch. Okay, that might make the chime then. Whoa. I do like that pogo, man. All right, here we go. This is the guy right here. Gosh. You carry a sweet, precious smell with you. A fruit. Will you trade it for rosaries? The precious fruit, so precious. And perhaps now we have enough. Enough. For our work often begins, but never ends. Was that the last one? The smell again, stronger now, but still young. Listen to your sisters, little one, and grow. Oh, do they hurt you also? The visions, the stink, nasty, horrible fruits, the pain. Enough berries, we need no more. For you, though, my one and only friend, my beloved, a reward. Your amulet, let me transfuse. Yes, your amulet. Tears will flow stronger still. What if you read that as tears will throw, tears will flow. Druid's eyes, okay. Okay. I didn't know I was that close. Powerful amulet of protection formed from moss berries. As the bearer takes damage, the amulet weeps a green elixir that will form into silk. Might kind of be worth another try here. You'll gain 1 silk per damage you take. I finally beat Lost Lace Bro. It took me... Yeah, you said you beat it like, I don't know, 45 minutes ago or something. It took you like 6 hours. But did you see my cheese method? Where you load a previous autosave, go in with the plasmids? Lost Lace is pretty damn bad. The thing is, I'm getting to that second phase with the shaman. Though I'm kind of getting my ass kicked in the process, too. Yeah, Lost Lace is pretty bad stuff, man. We already did all that. No, I didn't see that the auto-save cheese. I wish I did. You'd have to reload the autosave each time potentially, or try to. Oh, she's got me low. Quit out like this, or maybe if you're on a PC, I don't know if you have a different method to do it. You may be able to suspend a game easier, like this. Let me think about that. Oh no, I'm low. I'm low. I'm low. Home. That might be the trick. I was also angry pretty much all day after beating Lost Lace. It was just the icing on the cake for a game. I wish I put down two hours in. Oh, yeah. I did quit 3 hours in and made a video about how I rage quit when I was led to Hunter's March while still having the Hunter's Crest and just unable to pogo for shit and getting beat up in an arena. And then everybody in the video, you weren't supposed to be in that area. It's optional. How was I supposed to know? Oh, well, if you look all the stuff up online when you play the game, you know. I used the reserve bind and didn't get my cocoon until phase 2. You're not going to have a cocoon if you do the plasmium exploit. Yeah, we got a ways to go here, but I picked up a new item. That said, regarding the new item, it's not going to be on the autosave. Unless I find a better way to kind of cheese this. Hunter's March just wasn't hard. I'm sorry, but the pogo is literally just be a slight... The trouble is the enemies did a lot of damage, and in the fight in the arena, that was my breaking point. I couldn't keep up with what was happening in that area. The assistance you get from Chakra, isn't it? Is that the Chakra? It made it so hard to tell what was happening. I couldn't avoid anything. And then it was like a 15-minute walk back every time too. On top of that, I mean, the pogoing would be easier if I had this to pogo with. I did not.
Oh yes, I'll go ahead. Really driving ball, huh? Get it now.
Oh, I'm done with the Lost Lace fight. That fight had me wanting to uninstall the game and say screw it. They might have, you know, taken that into consideration. We need one last opportunity to make people rage quit. What are we going to do? I played Hollow Knight. I just haven't played it in, you know, 4 or 5 years or something. So that kind of the way that works, I guess. Hold on. Is she going to go in the thing or not? Oh, yeah. Okay. Here we go. Hollow Knight's bosses are so much more manageable. It feels like a boss fight. With the double damage here is straight abusive. Maybe the other trick to beating this is just wait for them to patch it, right? Okay, fine. It's Christmas. Everybody takes half damage. All the Pantheons. All the Pantheons, all bindings. In Hollow Knight, I think if there's 5 of them, I think I did 3. Each on my first try. And then the 4th one I got stuck on like at the end of it or something. The little guy with the big sword was really effing me up. He was like such a loser earlier. He was like a joke fight. And then in that Pantheon, he's like a badass. I wasn't even happy after I beat it. I just felt relieved it was over. Yeah, I could see that. When my buddies and I beat Battletoads in college, we celebrated like we won the Super Bowl. Like it was the most epic thing that ever happened in our lives. People still call me up and ask me about it and shit. But I mean, if I beat this, it'd just be more of a relief that I survived it, I think. do that. All bindings, hold on. All bindings means no charms, 4 max health, 1 soul charge, and 40. I don't know what all bindings is then. I didn't beat it, no. I went and I grabbed a new item, the Druid's Eyes. Okay, guys, this is the potential cheese spot here. Whoa, wait a sec. Wasn't there a bench? Oh, that's right, yeah. But she can swim in this stuff now. It's kind of weird. She does an attack that does 3 max of damage. So watch out for that. It's 3 white circles that pop up. Okay, so we have some options here. I can try to go for the architect move. And if it doesn't go, see if I can do like a fast quit out and see if I can get that to work. Oh no, she's getting me. Oh no, oh no. You know, go to home or something. That's not as fast as hitting pause. But I've gotten a better look at her here. I've only gotten into phase 2, but I'm wondering what this will do to her. Is this a good architect setup, or is there maybe something better than Memory Crystal? You don't really bind. That's the thing. So some of this binding stuff, I don't know if even that helps, honestly. Summons flies, but maybe the upbind isn't the same thing as that. What I mean by all bindings is doing the Pantheon. Yeah, I've done like 3 of the 5 Pantheons or something like that. And I can get to the end of one of them, but I've heard it's not the last one, so... I don't think this guy's gonna help. Maybe Druid's Eyes. Allow me to call my boys quicker. Potentially. I think she was running into this. I don't think she destroys this. I think she was running into it and it was affecting things. So that helps do damage. I want to just... I want to play a game. So much of these extra challenges are like, yeah, this game feels like a lot of work. Read the rest. You got the message wrong from what... Okay, you said what I meant by old bindings is doing the Pantheons with only 4 health max, 40% less damage, Nail. And don't use the charms. Completed Pantheon 5, all bindings. Okay, and I'm saying I haven't done that. So why do I need to read the paragraph? I'm telling you, I haven't done that. I did 3 of the like 5 Pantheons, okay? And I got to like the last boss of the 4th one or something, but I was too worked over and pretty much gave up. All right, we're gonna go in like this. I don't have poison. We got no poison here. I want to make sure my do not disturb's on.
Minara. Da, finestra.
Sounds like she might be speaking a little bit of French there. Finestra, window. Now, the last time I jumped down here after the cutscene, I did not actually have enough silk. I hit start, quit to save, came back to the bench, and then when I jumped down here, I didn't have to do the lace interaction. And I had all my silk, so that I could actually overdose before the fight. An actor died after a Las Vegas-based medical transport company dropped him. It's weird. All right, she has enough stuff, actually. This could be a potential run here. It might have been smart to pepper the floor with the tacks now. Okay, listen. I realize you keep saying you're way better than me at this, KJ. Now, I'm wondering if I threw all the tacks out, like, now. See, then I should have bind. I mean, I guess I could do it now anyways. Kind of wasted a bind there. I did sit on that bench, right? Let's try something here. Well, nah, screw it. Maybe I get lucky and just go through phase 3 if I have the plasmiums working. Oh, did I not? Hold on, did I not do the overdose right? I don't think I did I? Oh, no, I did. Okay. So they're out here. If I just try not to get hit, what's going to happen? She's already in phase 2. What just happened? I just got her through phase 2 with the cheese method. The god gamers for this game love to tear people down for not being good. Okay, lay down more tacks. Okay. Lay down more tacks. There's a lot of get good. You're just not... I'm plenty good with games. There's a lot of unfair in this. Phase 3. First time phase 3, guys. There might be a... I screwed up and I might have been able to call more cog flies, but... Just stay the hell away from her, maybe? Holy what? I didn't expect that. What's happening? The tacks are gone. Hog flies! What's going on? Did I almost have that bitch? I couldn't get out of there. I was close. I messed up a little bit at the start there too. I think the cheese strat may be the way to do this. Seriously, even if it is a little bit of a walk back. Even if it doesn't count. That was the last... I didn't know what to do there. I'll just have to remember to get that Mossberry again, guys. That's the 3 masks of damage attack. I avoided it briefly, but I wasn't seeing where that was entirely. Does that make sense? Also, I took damage from the floor doing a tidal wave thing. I could avoid that the first time. I mean, I could avoid that now that I know that's happening. I guess that happens again when she's low again or something. So I think cheese strat. I don't know about you guys, but I think cheese strat's the best way forward here with the save. Seems that way to me. The last phase is the second phase, but with giant void masses. No, no way you actually do this. I don't think is there anybody else talking about this possible cheese strategy here? Because or am I pioneering this like in the moment? Because that seems to be the way this is going. If I could quit out before dying, that would actually possibly be a better approach. I was just a little late with that. I need to get in there really quick, right? We'll change to Reaper for the parkour in here. Also, did not mean to put you down. I'm really sorry. It just seemed like you kept bragging about, oh yeah, well I could beat this with, and not only could I beat the 5 Pantheons, I did it with less of the whatever the hell else going, and all this other, and it's like, okay, I get it. We're not gonna mess with the Druid's eyes. I can get that later. Actually, was that helping me? I had the Druid's eyes on, but if I did have the Druid's eyes on, didn't I? I think I could get pretty close to her without it. Maybe instead of the Druid's eyes, I could equip something different. The spike crystal body memory thing was not doing too bad. It got hits in. I just needed to be able to get some silk. Maybe I'd put a weave light in instead, or maybe I already had the weave light in there. Actually, injector to get the bugs out quicker, maybe more reliably. We'll look at it when we get there. It's better to do like, 3 minutes of this travel than it is to have to farm shards and all this other, stuff, right? I feel that way. But also, if I was better at taking her out or hitting the quit button or something like that, I mean, that helped too, right? So, all right, what did I have? Injector band. It's a fast bind, but the up bind I don't think is the same thing. Let's try something. Check the bird's nest. What's in the bird's nest? What bird's nest? Increase the speed of binding versus increase the speed of silk generation. That might be better. Check next time you need to walk back, or this time. What bird's nest? At your house. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Shoot, I just hit that. I didn't need to. I don't need to because I have like almost all my shards. I have a lot of shards, okay? The rosaries and stuff doesn't matter because if you're doing this thing, it's kind of irrelevant. You get your shards back from the save. You don't have to go do stuff. Bird's nest bell home, to the left of the door. Yeah, it'll give you shards and rosaries, but for what we're doing here with the save exploit, it's not really necessary. I'd much rather do this than farm for, a much longer period of time. Oh yeah, I've got shards. I've got enough shards to get through this fight. I did something I'd made a little bit of a mistake. I could have had more tax in the battle. I could have had the tax and the flies summoned. Okay, plasmium, deplete plasmium, deplete tax, 4 cogflies. Bind. When you have 2 binds available. I'm cheating and the game deserves to be cheated. So, what am I doing now? Now I've screwed up. I didn't have my compass on this one. I'm cheating, but does the game deserve cheating? It sure does. No, come on. Weighted belt. Compass. Yeah, it does delete tax. That's why, and I realize that, so I need to throw the tax later in phase 3. But I can throw the tax at the beginning and have those tax jack her shit up. No problem. Okay, here we go. The game is abusive. That's why it deserves a cheating right here. I'm gonna cheat my ass off. I don't want to spend 7 days fighting this broad.
What? You're gonna be cheating? Or are you trying to do cheating over here at Hornet?
That is no good. You're gonna be reported to King Sherry.
Yes, I almost beat it, Atticus. I almost beat it. First time getting to phase 3. Almost killed her. So we're cheating even harder now. We are using a save exploit where I'm walking back from an autosave. And then before the fight triggers, I'm able to go into God mode out of Doom. And just let the cogflies do the work while I try to run and hide. I know, I should be better at that here. Left, down, away. It's okay. I was... How low was she? Like, you guys think she was, like, ready to kill over? Like, she barely got me? Three more nails hits and she's dead? Wow. Game. Hey man, Architect's a bit of a cheat code if you can do it, you know? I don't think... Would the rosary cannon stun her in a fashion in which... she would, like, not summon things or jump out of it? I don't think it would stun her. Silk generation increase. I don't even know if that's good. Let me know if you guys think the kit should be any different here. Because I was using Druid's Eyes, which I don't have now. That gives you a bind. That's going to be useless. The spool extender. What about that? That could be something. All right, let's go. I don't have a lot of yellow tools. Now I'm wishing I had used tools more, but I kept getting whooped. If you played it straight up, you'd run out of shards. You'd be shard broke before you could get more than 2 tries in. You'd get 1.5 tries and then be like, now I got to go farm. So it's kind of the way this fight goes here. See, the Druid's Eye was doing something, but maybe with more silk to start with, that would help me just simply stay alive and summon more of my cog buddies. Hold A to skip, you know? My yellow tools are bad. I have the magnetite dice. That's the only thing that's going to help me here. I'm missing lockets. I couldn't get the weighted belt. See, but it wouldn't make much difference, right? So I had no tools when I beat her. I got sick of farming them. Yeah. I mean, I don't have the Ascendant Grip, but I'm jumping around enough. To be fair, only meant to see this cutscene once. Yeah, okay, here goes. But if you were doing the Steel Soul, can you skip cutscenes? Or your second playthrough or something? I had the chance to get more tools out, and I kind of messed it up. You use all the tools, then bind at the start. With the spool extender, I'll be able to pocket an extra bind. Opening to Coral Towers is beautiful once. 40 times. Yeah, I kind of beat that my first try, so I'm not really sure. I did that last stream. I just went in there with this method pretty much and was just jacking shit up with the plasmium. I ran through all those rooms first try, and then people are like, how's he doing this? Hit the thing. All right, she doesn't know who she's messing with now. Oh, Twitch is better? It probably goes to Twitch first. It does. This restream thing, I don't know exactly how it works, but it multi-streams two areas here. Oh shit, is that phase 3? It was doing stuff I didn't recognize. That wasn't going so well. Let's try this. Let's see if this loads the way I'm hoping it loads. This is phase 2. I was jumping into that stuff and I shouldn't have. Yeah, this looks good. Fall at the start of phase 3. I think this is about right. There's the spool extender. We'll see. I don't know if that's gonna... because it's not penalizing the stuff, so I think we're good here. Spool extender should help me get more of my buddies out to help. Okay, we've got the cutscene. Doesn't make a lot of sense that she can do this to me, but whatever. Yo, yo, how come your name is Green? The game one LOL. That's what I don't understand. Does that mean you're an admin or something? Oh, it's just different for every... See, somebody came in yesterday. I'm like, oh, you must be an admin. He's like, this is my first time here. It's good that we have a few people from Twitch, though. Or maybe some of you were on YouTube and went to Twitch. Markiplier. Hornet Shaw. Ren. Lazarus from YouTube. Okay, well, that's going to be confusing for me. If I quit out though before when my mask cracked, I left. That seemed like a good time to do it, you know, if the mask cracks early. No lag on Twitch. Sorry it's so bad on YouTube then. Sorry, certain words autocorrect to be capitalized. Isn't that bad? That's why she has to die this way. Alright, now I've got extra silk. All I gotta do is get a couple of hits in to try to work towards, you know, getting what? I should be able to finish her with 3 binds. Or 2. We'll see. I just got to stay away from her. I got to get kind of close so that the flies go to her. That's a little annoying. They don't just kill any enemy in the room. These cog flies are like, I didn't quite sign up for this. See if I can get her to walk into some of this. I gotta remember to walk away from that stuff instead of jumping into it like it was. Okay, not too bad. I'm getting, my stuff's regenning during this, that's good. Okay. The stuff's regenning during this. I still have the skull. I got a bind in. I have plenty of cog flies, tacks to throw if needed. Actually, you know what? To be safe here. Oh shit, okay. There it is. See if I can get her to walk into some of this. Damn it. Okay, I think it's going pretty good. I've got full health. I don't know if I'm going to need to get some... Oh, shoot. Get her to walk into this, please. Perfect! Perfect! She's got to be ready to die. That's bad. Hit one of these, please. Oh my god. May have to do the walk back again. It's... As walkbacks go, it could be worse. Yeah, she's got to be ready to drop. I ran out of cog flies. She cleared the tax. It didn't work, guys. 443. That was close, right? What could I do different? I can't actually... I mean, okay, look. Defeated con and then... Threefold pin for ranged... The attacks, though, are set it and forget it. The truth is, I could have called more flies to help me if I had the druid's eyes. We could say do this one. Go through that shaman talking thing, grab the druid's eyes. Okay, go here, get the druid's eyes, then start the little bit of parkour. We can largely just skip it. What do you guys think? Start here and grab the druid's eyes, because if she hits me, I'm gonna have enough healing in me. Druid's eyes are the move. Learn patterns of fight instead of run away, letting tools... No, I think running away, letting the tools do everything is the move. All right, now I'm trying to recall here. Was there a... Okay, memento right here, right? Was there a memento or just this heart? Just remember that my grades are at the stakes. I might get her this next try with the druid's eye. That might make the difference. This way, we can start the walk back with the Druid's Eyes, if Druid's Eyes is the answer. I felt like if you guys thought she was like 3 needle strikes away from dead the last time, I thought she was even more damaged here. I mean, I was depleted of tools. It may take an extra bind. And now I'm walking around in here without a thing. I thought I had equipped the... Thought I had equipped a, In the fight, the Twitch views reacted to your death like 10 seconds before me. Oh. Well, Twitch is really set up to be that platform, right? So they spoiled it, huh? I think Twitch is supposed to be the gaming live stream platform, though, so... What am I doing? Put that over there. Just letting you know, I've been here the whole time. I'm just playing Skate 4. How is that? It's every game people are so disappointed with. I can't tell anymore if people like anything. Let's see, was it... It was a little further this way, wasn't it? I was in a bit of a duel with her. I was trying to get some hits in with that silly Wanderer cone, or Architect cone, and... Shoot. He doesn't want you guys reacting too fast. It was also... Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Hi. Man, I could have had her easily if I had this thing out. As low as I had her and everything. If I had something I could deal the damage with. Screw it, you guys do the work. Sorry you're left in the dark there, KJ, with everybody being ahead of you like that. Now, is there a better way to go to this guy? I don't think it's up. I mean, I think it's further up. Damn it. Test in Spanish. That's one of my worst languages. Here we go. Poor A button, I'm sorry. Just add that to the stakes. We might have them pretty soon here. Working pretty well. Got to go to the shamans now, do a little bit of parkour. Test on Wednesday, low-key suck. That sounds more like a pop quiz thing. There's a pop quiz on Wednesday, test on Friday. Way to ruin Fridays, you know? Guys, you won't believe this, but I actually have a lot of nightmares about college. I have variations on a nightmare where I'm about to graduate, and then I learned that I was enrolled in a class that I never went to. And then I'm thinking, oh wait, maybe I was in that class. Or maybe I never wrote down the... And then I second guess it, and I spend the whole time thinking, well, now I'm not going to graduate because I didn't go to that class. Recurring nightmare. And I'll wake up sometimes uncertain if that had happened or not, and then be like, no, wait, I did graduate. There was a whole ceremony and shit.
That's fine.
I don't have school Friday. This week and the next week. I remember my senior year of high school. It seemed like for the first month we didn't have 5 days of school for some reason. Oh, there was always something in the way. Oh, parent teacher, whatever, something else. We got it. You're off Monday. You're off Friday. It was kind of cool. Face pink tears. I wish the YouTube emojis showed up on this Restream app. Yeah, it's a small price to pay to involve the Druid's Eye. This way we can have the Druid's Eye in the fight. You know, even if I have to go back. Oh, this is so sad. Show us your craft, child. Oh, but you know it's young Hornet. The higher-ups in my school district are trying to get as little school days. They are, yeah. You didn't think that when you were a kid. When I was a kid, you didn't think that. But now, seeing how the adult teachers look at it, they're probably thinking, how can we have less work? Frankly, I think homework should be against the law. You don't go home from work at a factory and do homework. It doesn't really prepare you for the real world. Let's see, are we going left or right here? Evidently not that way. Teachers like to brag about how little money they make, too. I just think that homework just it sucks up so much of your time. It's unrealistic. It prevents you from doing so much stuff. I don't see how you're supposed to also do all these activities, have a part-time job and the homework. You know, it just doesn't seem realistic. You're probably learning more from having the part-time job after school than doing the homework. If you're not learning something from it, then it's giving you traits. But the teachers look down on all that. Oh, you think you get to work at the grocery store? Well, your homework's more important because without the homework, you don't have a future. And they try to hang that on you. I always procrastinate my homework till the last minute and then do it all in one 10-hour session overnight. I procrastinated so hard too, and I got away with it. So I never had to not procrastinate. Never really had to study, even through college, never really studied. I don't know, I guess if you just... I took really good notes that I would look over sometimes, but if you take good notes, you get that kind of like memory going. Writing down what's being said kind of helps you remember it, even if you don't have to look at it again. So what happened to the shamans? They're like, were they dead this whole time? Or they made a void? Like they just they used the last of their magic to get Hornet into this memory. See, the game will show the autosave logo at times, even when you're not on the bench. And that's kind of what's happening with this. Now I'm not sure, Druid's Eye or Spool Extender. Lose the mask though. Mask was helping a lot. The shamans died, you think? The mask kept me in the fight, that's for sure. The fractured mask. Oh, come on. I don't mind if she fractures the mask in phase 3. Yeah, I don't really want to abandon the mask. If there were yellow tools out there that I thought would, my God, that I thought were worth grabbing, because I can carry, what? I mean, I don't actually have a fully yoked out architect, for one. Why did she flip? Hitting the spikes? Gotta have the mask. That could allow me to panic. Oh, the mask broke in phase 2. Panic, reset, you know? You Siri, nobody asked you. You're low on battery anyway. We're getting her. You're going to get your homework and you're going to tell me how your grades turned out.
Cadestre. Fadastama.
She hurts me. I'm guaranteed to gain silk from getting hit, right? And I have rejuvenating health if I just run away for a little bit. Summon more buddies. She goes through quite a journey, doesn't she? It only takes you 100 hours. All right, this is our spot. It's going to auto-save here. Objective updated. What am I doing? Let's go to Bone Bottom. Or not Bone Bottom. Let's go to Deep Docks. It's weird. Bone Bottom is not the bottom. I had a hard time getting above some of that tide that was coming up. That did hit me once or twice. That was a little tough to avoid all the way. I gotta go in like 5 minutes because my dad says I have to go to bed. Oh no! It's gonna be 5 minutes before I can get back there.
Buenera.
If it's still streaming like 90 minutes, I might be able to come back. Well, I don't think it's going to take that long. I think I'm about to finish this gal. You fight so many women in this. I'm hoping this try right here does it. I mean, you get to phase 3 reliably, you can't be too far off. And I'm probably going to have to buy Mario Galaxy 2 tomorrow.
Hello, you're using the cheese method, huh? If only you found somebody ducking on it started, huh?
The cherry wife beaters. They like you beating women, is that it? But it's okay because it's a girl doing the beating? We want to be able to beat up women in our games, but how do we do it, guys? I know, we make the woman a protagonist there. Protagonist a woman, I guess is the way they'd say it, but they probably say it backwards in Australia. Or is it New Zealand? I can't remember. The cherry wife. You're saying team cherry wife beaters, but the M got cut. Gotta outrun this stuff if you can. Nice. Not nice. Still nice. All right. Oh, I keep forgetting that this isn't the spot. Druid's Eye! It's time for the Druid's Eye! Eyes. Architect, don't fail me. Is this doing enough damage? Memory crystal. Maybe something like that. Or spool extender. I had spool extender last time. Why isn't that extending? Let me know what you guys think. I bought 3 minutes. Yep, I bought another 3 minutes. Please hurry. Okay. We've got spool extender. And this, it's not quick, but I should be alive long enough to do some stuff. We're gonna go like this.
Buenera. Nesvie. Da, finestra. Megina fora.
Eugene Thora. I want to look at one more time, make sure I have my dice and things. Okay. Here we go. That Ninja Gaiden from 2004 on the original Xbox really gave me a hard time with some bosses. I mean, I eventually got better at it and did it on the harder setting. But then the Hollow Knight bosses came. That was the... Otherwise, I hadn't really had that kind of a tough time with bosses in games. Some of the Resident Evil stuff could be a problem. You can definitely beat it in 90 seconds, right? Oh, we'll see about that. You could try watching on your phone, I guess. Are we getting used to this cutscene? It's a good thing there was a hole at the bottom for her to slide into, right? Okay, let's go. Cogs, I'm counting on you. See if I can get an early hit in here. Okay. Unfortunate with some of the stuff. Oh, shoot. I got my guys. This is gonna do it. I got my boys. Damn it. Okay, I've got health. I've got health. I've got health. There's cogflies out there. That hurt, but I can heal. Bitch is down! That took like 5 tries. That took about 5 tries with this method, didn't it? Is she done? Where are we going? Let it be documented. I found the strat. It was found in this stream. It took about 4. There was about a 20-hour bathroom break with under 4 hours of trying on this. The cheese down in LT to super jump. Am I releasing? Thank you, KG Gamer. Am I releasing this? What am I doing? All right, let's just jump, I guess. Come with me, Cogflies. I'm carrying Lost Lace. She's no longer lost. How come we couldn't unlost Garmund? I feel worse about Garmund. He wasn't fighting me the whole game. Oh, yes. Oh, we can win the things. What do you mean I was wrong? Is there more? Is there another fight? What do you mean? Okay, fine, I was wrong. No! What? Sequel bait ending? Now she's gonna get 8 arms? Legs? The knight! It's the nub! Oh! He looked like that at the end of the first game, right? What? They're still in the void, right? Did they not leave the void? Of course I beat it. I'm the best. I do the voices. I play the games. I review them perfectly without flaws. I never even have to redo the video review. So the nub carried her, but what about Lace? Just left Lace, like, I don't know this bitch. I'm gonna leave her in the void. Legendary Chester Cheetah, because I cheated. Okay, so he did carry her. What the hell? Those are some hips. And a Lara Croft boob. She survived. Do the same thing to Garmin. Cleanse Garmin now. Can you go back and cleanse Garmin now? You know you have the White Lotus thing. Sister of the Void. Hey, it's the surface. Oh, this must have been a lot of work for them actually having to do a cutscene. Damn, another rocket jump? No! What? Okay, he's tweaking. To be continued! Passing of the age. I'm surprised that didn't pop on getting his challenge done. You actually... Oh, boy. The ending made what sense? Okay, so now it looks like Layson... No, it ain't no way. That took... I had to do the cheesiest shit to get out of that boss fight because the shard economy. If it wasn't for the shard economy being so brutal, with your shards getting spent during the boss fight when you redo it, then we could be talking about better scores. But just the way the dual economy of the rosaries, the punishing you for the rosaries and the shards so early in the game, the shards later when you need the tools. Are you guys surprised we got this done in about 4 hours? People saying 7 days, 7 hours, 2 days, come back. You can't have fun playing this game because the Trobiani, so I'm gonna name my guy Trobio. You can't have too much fun playing this because you just get, twist in the knife. They just stab you in the back and twist the knife at every opportunity. So guys, next, I'm not going to do the DLC for this. I'm sorry, it's $20. They'll never make it cheaper. This was an $80 game already. I think there's a section I need to do still. The bonus world thing. I promise you we will get to this someday, okay? But I think next usually you put the Kickstarter and Seth Goldman, all these Kickstarters and the Jewish guy. Wait, is that the cancer guy? So the guy, wait, is he the boss? Was that the guy that I killed? Wow, okay, now I feel kind of bad. Through the darkness and dangers you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. In 7 years! 7 years after the world ends, we'll do a third game. Look at that. Theoretically under 100 hours. There's just a little bit of mop up. I would rather do a hard 8 or maybe a life sentence than have to try to steel soul this. Look, I'll come with you on the journey of the next game I'll come with you on the journey of the next game is interesting. Bye. Was Resin even here? Did Resin just say bye and never even said hello? Or did he say hello while I was on the toilet? Guys, that was the silking of the songing. I gotta say, that cutscene... I knew... You had to know that the knight was going to get involved in some capacity, right? That he was going to pop up in some way. I thought he might help you finish Lace. Like, now that you're in the Void, you're in his world now. Like, he's Agent Smith and he's going to be strong there, or he's the Neo or something. But instead, he may have some ability to leave the Void, to pull you up to the shoreline in the Abyss. We still have... Hell, I have a whole nother 12-pack of Red Bull and stuff. I've got Red Bull to go. I think you guys may need to give me a couple of days to reset. What's the next game? How about the next stream? Give me a day to calm down. Give me a day break, okay? So that I can shoot some videos. I've got lots of stuff I'm supposed to be shooting videos on that I'm neglecting. So I'm going to try to do all my video shooting tomorrow, okay? And then we can talk about, the 9th. Does that sound good? I think we're going to start Mario Galaxy on the 9th. I don't have it yet. I was looking at what the best way to do that. I might pick it up at GameStop. Does GameStop still do the thing where they sell you the new game that they already opened and they put a sticker over the top and all this shit? Do they still do that? Because I have picked things up at midnight releases there before they did that to the game. I think if it's been sitting there for a day, they do this. I might pick it up at Target too. I haven't really decided. Yeah, but I guess Mario Galaxy. You guys weren't really too keen on Final Fantasy Tactics. Some people said it would take a long ass time. Mario Galaxy might be the kind of chill thing I need to unwind, to help with the unwinding, cleansing process, right? Takeshi's Challenge would be a nice chill game to wind down after. That sounds dangerous. Like Takeshi's Castle? Like the most extreme challenge? I'll look at that. Thanks for the ride. I know it wasn't easy. I know some of you are in bed and will be watching this after your Spanish test in the morning and all that stuff. But somehow, through sheer playing chess when the game was playing checkers, I defeated this game. The cog flies, in cog flies we trust, right? I'm joking. Please don't do that. You'll have a stroke. See, that's what I was thinking, right? Yes, a baby game. A baby game like... you guys don't seem too keen on me doing a fighting game. So maybe I won't pick... I'll probably pick up Final Fantasy Tactics with my $30 from Microsoft Rewards here in just a minute. Can't really wait for it to go on sale. It's not going to while I still have this $30 discount. Alexander, hey, we beat it. I beat the broad. I beat her bad. Beat her pretty damn bad. With the druid's eyes. The cog flies came flying. Yeah, let's see, December. There's also Pokemon Legends ZA. I don't know if you guys want me getting involved in that. Hell, when does that come out? Hey Siri, when is Pokemon Legends ZA released? Is it like the 12th or 20th or something? Nine Souls or some... What's Nine Souls? Hey Siri, what's the release date for Pokemon Legends ZA? 16th? Wow, I don't know if we can do a Galaxy. Do Nine Souls. What the hell's that? Is it on Xbox? Is Nine Souls on Xbox? Oh, come on. That sounds brutal. That's on Game Pass. It has Hollow Knight look about it. Nine Souls is a lore-rich, hand-drawn 2D platformer featuring Sekiro-inspired deflection-focused combat. Sekiro. This sounds like Hollow Knight to me, guys. No, I will not help you up that cliff. This is more of a storybook hand-drawn type thing. No, I'm not going to help you up that cliff. You have to learn. Oh shit. This looks kind of cool. The art, master the art of deflection. Oh my god, there's gonna be tiny windows on that, isn't there? Sort of a samurai cyberpunk thing happening here. That Sifu might be on Game Pass. So this is pretty brutal, huh? We're talking about doing a chill game, you realize, right? Yeah, that was something right there. Sicario. See, I'm not familiar with that. This girl has no clothes, whatever the hell this is. Zenless Zone Zero. Jeez. Okay. Is that Sicario on here? This. Shadows Die Twice. Well, this is a 3D game, it looks like. Lego Brick Tales. The new Ninja Gaiden? I already did that. Well, not the Ninja Gaiden 4. I did Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. There's a review on the channel. Here's that Sifu. I suck at this game. Gave it 5 stars anyways. Was this the one that's kind of like martial arts thing? Realistic third-person brawler with tight kung fu. Now, here's the problem. I'm going to end up starting a bunch of Game Pass shit. My Game Pass will expire, and then I'm going to be sitting there with uncompleted games, and people are going to think I'm a loser. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Now, the real trick would be if that was insanely difficult, right? This almost looks like a 3D brawler brought to you by the people who did... what's it where the girl's the lesbian and she has to stop the tornado or kill her lesbian friend? God, I liked the game too. I forgot what it was. It's not Among Us. Like, why am I... Oh, the silking of the song messed up my brain so hard. What? They had a new one. The girl's name's Max. Life is Strange. Shit. Life is so strange when you don't know. There's some... You guys probably don't even know Missing Persons Life is so strange. Pretty good song. 82 or 83, but... Synthwave very much taken from it. Oh, you got to be a girl and beat people up too. I don't know if we... Are we cool with Mario Galaxy, or am I going to be wasting my money if I go and pick up Mario Galaxy? I think we're good, we're okay with Mario Galaxy, right? That new Ninja Gaiden, I think, is December. Let me type in Ninja. It's weird. The people on Twitch can like respond right away. Ninja Gaiden, does that say Ninja Gaiden 2 Black? Or is that okay. That first Ninja Gaiden, I guess it'd be Sigma over here. Or no, this, Black Xbox. I guess it's like an upgraded version. That would have been what I played back in the day. I would consider the Metal Gear if it took a massive pay cut. All right, so we're looking at a pre-order here, and I'm probably not even going to have Game Pass when this is up. October 20th. Wow, okay. Jesus, it's a thick-ass season, isn't it? The Last of Us. I don't have a PlayStation, and I'm not keen on that. I do have like all of the Metal or all of the Resident Evils, if we have to do something to be on brand for like spooky season, we could get, hold on. Okay, guys, maybe I need to do a poll on the channel, but Resident Evil 4 Remake or Resident Evil 4 OG? Now that I don't have it on here installed, but I have it. 4, I think what we would do is Puffin, I beat the bitch by cheesing the game. I exploited the save spots and worked her down with cog flies, but in tax. Game still aggravates me. It is an unfair, unbalanced challenge. It's so weird because usually when I beat a game that's really hard, I feel like triumph. When you beat bosses in Silksong, you feel like you survived. If we do a Resident Evil 4 thing, I need to finish my no pistol only, no healing, no merchant run, and then do like a, what is it, hardcore or something to earn Ashley's knight armor. Would probably be that kind of thing. If we're looking for an on-brand stream, I never started Sleeping Dogs. I bought it cheap. I never started the baby game. You guys want a baby game, right? The baby game right here, Death Stranding. Never started that. I bought this too, Dead Space. Never started it. That could actually be a good one. This Disco Elysium, I started that, and though I was confused and I only did a first impressions, I thought there were some really cool things about it. So Dead Space Remake could be an on-brand stream for the season, possibly. But yeah, I'm just putting that stuff out there. We had almost 30 people in the chat at one point. So that was nice. We're going to resume streaming on the 9th. We're going to let me have a reprieve. Let me have like a little bit of time off. Okay? And then maybe, hell, maybe even going forward stream 5 days a week instead of every day of the week. You know, and give me some time to shoot videos. I'm leaning towards 9 Souls when you cool off Silksong. Ah, man, I've got a few things I need to finish on Game Pass. I need to finish making fun of, that racist game with the cotton picking, South of Midnight. I've got a few things I need to mop up. I have Sonic Superstars. I have that on disc. And check this out. I actually have... Oh, come on. Show me the... Where's the... I have the comic style art skins that you can only get from a grocery store. So I don't really need to buy a ton of things to have stuff that might be fun to stream. But I am leaning pretty heavily towards a lot of the Nintendo stuff. If you guys haven't played this, Elevator Action Returns, if you have a buddy to play with, oh my god, that is so amazing. Blueprints. I don't think I've heard of that. You guys have seen my fight stick, right? If you haven't, I have a video up on it. I would like to get some more use out of it. Blueprints. You can't be naming things that are not on Xbox here. I've played Celeste. I've already done a playthrough of Celeste. It wasn't nearly as bad as Silksong. Installable. Was this a game people were saying was like a Game of the Year candidate? Always start your indie game with all of these amazing scores, right? Blueprints is one of the most memorable video game experiences I have ever had. GameSpot secures its spot as an all-time puzzle great. I've never played anything like this. The best puzzle game of the year. Addictive, well thought out, charming, and downright devilishly good. Well, see, now I've got to dock them points for not giving me a review copy, right? If everybody else has already done and reviewed this. Looks pretty empty. I started Expedition 33 and I yeeted my way out of there. The performance was horrible. The frame rate was all over the damn place. It looked really bad. I was confused. The hot chick already died, and then they wanted to angle you into liking the miner, and I thought that's going to lead me to say something to get canceled. So, I made a business decision, as they say in the NBA. I need to finish this Max Curse of the Blood. There's just a few little easy games I need to mop up, It's definitely French. Ooh, you don't like the miner. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, actually, let's go back to the store and put that on like a wish list or something. Let's see if we recently viewed. Why is your store so ass? Okay, did I not recently view Blueprints? Shit. That's Game Pass. Welcome to Mount Holly, where every dawn unveils a new mystery. Navigate through shifting corridors and ever-changing chambers in the genre-defying... Shit, I guess I can start installing it anyway. Oh, give me an... How big of a game is this? Not even. I thought I had space. If that's a game, that's a new game that's everybody's talking up, right? So that's something to consider. Would we rather do that than Resident Evil things? It sounds like there's not going to be, it sounds like that might be pretty chill. Jeez, everybody's really into... Are they saying roguelike puzzles? No Rush Puzzle Rogue Light. Well... Can I install that somewhere else? Install on internal. Yeah, okay, fine. I don't know. Maybe I think Mario's probably in order, and then maybe Blueprints. I need at least a day to sit back and shoot video, collect my thoughts, and then we can really get down into the next challenge. Okay, we have a lot of new faces that came aboard during this stream, so I think that's cool. Instead of me, not talking, talking to myself, got a lot of helpful guidance throughout the duration of the entire playthrough, which really blew my mind. Hollow Knight was like that too. The Hollow Knight players come together to try to help people out, I guess. Blueprints is installed. We'll be looking at that game. Something will happen, right? I mean, it's already late. The game came out back in what? April or something. So it doesn't matter if I play it now or in a few days. I don't know how long Mario Galaxy is going to take. Then we got to consider Galaxy 2. And then we're probably not even in spooky season anymore after that. And I've got trick-or-treaters I have to handle. So that's going to mean you can't stream and have the trick-or-treatals. Trick-or-treatals. If you made it this far, wait until marriage. Counseling. I'll try to be in your new videos. How are you going to be in my new videos? I never have space on my Series X because I know. Isn't that the truth? Clear all this space for Red Dead Redemption 2, a game that's on last gen. Clear all this space for the new Call of Duty. Clear an ass load of space. Overwatch is taking up, so much damn space now. It makes you, I mean, just the space-wise alone makes you think things aren't going to be suitable for a Switch 2, right? But my notice aren't working that well for some reason. Okay. Yeah, I'm not messing with a Call of Duty. I'm not. It's basically Halo, right? Like it was knockoff Halo for multi-plat. That's the secret of the sauce. Let's rip off Halo, set it in modern times or thereabouts, right? A little more historically grounded. That way we don't have to do all the world building so much. Put Kevin Spacey in there on occasion, sort of things like that. There's always going to be a guy named Price, but we'll put it on all the platforms. And then Halo is like, no, we're special to Xbox. And now it's like, hey, PlayStation, you guys, come over here. I got some Halo for you. It's just around this corner. Come on. It's pretty much how it works, right?